Good evening, everybody. What's going on? All right. Hey, Grant. What's going on? All right. And new topic. You get teleported into the last game you played. How long do you survive? I don't remember. What was I playing before this? Was I playing Astrobot? Hey, Meow. Welcome. Just getting started here. I really don't remember. I've been playing this for so long. I don't remember what I was playing. The last game I remember is Astrobot. If I got teleported into Astrobot, I think it depends on what level I get teleported into, because some of those, I wouldn't mind living in some of those levels. They were pretty cool. Some of them were awful. All right, so finished up Fighters Guild. Oh, The Last of Us. Thanks. I completely forgot about that game because, you know, it was awesome and I loved it. Mario Wonder, you would last 2 minutes in Mario Wonder. It'd be way worse if you could go back one more game. The Last of Us. Yeah, totally forgot about that. So wait, I did Astrobot before The Last of Us? I don't even know. I really don't remember. Because I did Drive in there. I did Drive. At some point. All right, so we have to go to this marker. That is where we got some treasure to find, because we helped a lost soul, trapped soul. I don't know. We helped him. Where's the... Oh, I don't need this stuff anymore. I don't have to keep this with me, at least. No idea what that is. Deep Scorn. Oh, here it is. Grantham Blakely's map. So that's where his treasure is, I guess. So everybody out there playing your new Switch 2? I know I am. I love Oblivion on Switch 2. It's my favorite. Yeah? We all pre-ordered it? Yeah. I hope they come out with like an OLED Pro version, you know, in like 3 months. Sky Odyssey, The Last of Us, Astrobot, Driver? Really? I played Sky Odyssey before The Last of Us, and then Astrobot, and then Driver? I don't remember any of that. I did not get hurt. Totally forgot about Driver. Yeah, I tried to. I mean, there was some potential there. PTSD. Oh my god. So frustrating. What is that? I see somebody over there. They're probably going to try and kill me. Oh, I'm not even close. Who is that? Oh, is it a Spriggan? Oh my god, a Spriggan that spawned a bear? What the heck? That's what I think about your bear. Taproot. I love when they spawn a bear on me. Sky Odyssey to The Last of Us? Really? Man, Sky Odyssey feels like that was years ago. Guess you could survive a long time in Driver as long as you lose the tail. Yeah. I really need to watch somebody play that game that knows what they're doing. Just so I can see that it's possible. Because it really, honestly, it does not seem like a game that is fully functioning. Oh, is this... Maybe this is it. Grantham's map has led me to a treasure chest concealed among some rocks. This must be where Grantham hid his belongings while he was at sea. He passed this on to me now as a reward for helping free his spirit. Nice name. Yeah. See, I read it. Oh, wow. He's got some 1K gold. All right. All right. Now we're talking. Yeah, I read it as Grantham. Grantham Blakely's map. I'm just trying to get situated in my chair. Don't really feel comfortable. What's that? Who are you? Oh, come... What? Unbelievable!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Why can they always knock me down? I've got full endurance. I can't even see. Stupid people.
Damn you.
Stop it. I'm stuck. What the heck is going on? Of course it has to be dark. Who else is coming? A bandit. Where are you? Like, this detect life thing doesn't even help.
Do your worst.
I might be able to see them easier if I don't have it on. Okay, that was fun. Every once in a while you get a gem with random. What does it look like in the room? It looks gray. It looks gray. No lie, it looks gray. How is it blue? It looks blue on OBS to me. It straight up looks gray. How can a light be gray? It's periwinkle? Yeah. It's very clearly blue to us. I wish I could save this color. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way for me to do that. Kind of curious. Let me try. Let me save the game and see if I can. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Let me see if I can alt tab over to Lumia. I like the gray light looks interesting in here, but I don't know why it's blue to you guys. I mean, I can, like I said, I can see the blue on OBS. I'm probably going to end up screwing something up here. What is that even under? Studio? Studio. Global code? I don't even know what that is. Heart rate sync. I could synchronize the lights to my heart rate if I had a monitor. Actually, I do have a monitor. You could see my heartbeat. The queue, event list, redeemed first, created a clip. See, it's not even showing random. Manage widgets. Let me see if there's something I can turn on. Automation, chat box, control center, cooldown, raffle, shortcuts, stats, Twitch viewers, viewer queue. Default state. I don't know. On a metal chair right now. Do I dare? Well, that's up to you. It's not going to affect me at all. What's new, Phil? You don't know your command didn't work or it didn't change because it's the correct name to call it? Well, the command doesn't exist. You can't just make a command. I don't know if my command didn't work or it didn't change because it's the correct name to call it. It's just not a command. What's going on, BDP? How are things? People were saying they like the color of the light, and I was trying to figure out if there's a way I can save it. Let's see. Let me just see if I can. To change the color, you do that in a color name. Yeah, but it has to be a color that exists in Lumia. You can't just make up a color. The colors that you type are colors that I made accessible to you. Gray isn't a real color. Not in Lumia. It's not a... No. I don't know how I would do that. You can't just make up colors. I don't know what what don't you understand? The only colors that you can type are red, green, blue, pink, purple, aqua, orange, yellow, random. That's it. Of course, gray doesn't work. It's not a command. These are actual commands. Now you lost it. Now it's gone forever. Because what happens when you choose a random color and you do something like that, it does go back to the previous command color, which was random, which means it just generates another random color. That's kind of close. It almost looks like it. I'll work on that some other time. So you guys want a gray color? All right. Okay. I gotta wait here, so I can't wait when enemies are nearby. You can't tell me what to do. Anyway, what's going on, guys? Yeah, they had a color that they randomly picked, and I was gonna try and like create it, but given this nerd route, I'll just do that some other time. It's going on, all right. Flax tunic. There's a torch and a lockpick. All right. How much stuff do I have on me? I got plenty of room. I could just take all this stuff, but I don't know what's around me. Like, where did those band... Oh, now I can wait. What the heck? Are they saying that there are enemies nearby? Let's just wait 12 hours. We're going to stand here for 12 hours. Totally normal. It's not what you think, officer. They were like that when I found them. I gotta go. It's because I alt-tabbed. Encoding overload. It freaked out my computer because I alt-tabbed. When did we save? When did we save? I have to fight them all over again. Oh, good. No, I won't. Let's grab that. You know what? We'll grab all this stuff because we got plenty of room in our inventory. We'll just sell it all anyway. Is that everything? You started Deltarune, and now it's telling me there's enemies nearby again, when there are no enemies nearby. What did I do before? I walked like in the grass. I went up the steps. I can't save. So is it everything you hoped it would be? So they had a camp here. There we go. Wait 12 hours again. Is really good. Sweet. Yeah, but is it as good as Driver? So you really thought you could just type any color that exists in the world? I could set it up so that you can type the hex code. If you want a specific color, you can type the hex code for it. I don't know if I don't think I activated that. That's how HTML works. It's probably going to break again. But let me go back over to the commands. Where is it? I don't even see it. Maybe it got deleted. I thought it was a lot easier to do than that. It used to be there. I guess I deleted it. I don't see it. Oh well, another fail. And it crashed again, probably. No? Delete. You can literally type lawn green. Well, this isn't HTML though. This is Twitch chat. I could make delete like ban you. That would be funny. You type delete and you ban yourself. I'm sure it's possible. Ads. Not my problem. Not a whole lot going on here at this camp. Yeah, there used to be a hex command. I guess I deleted it because I don't know. I don't know why. I could probably figure out how to add it back again. All right, I guess we'll just go to Imperial City, Black Dog Camp, sell this stuff, and then we'll start Dark Brotherhood. Ads on command, that's what you want? Hey, if I get paid for them, that's fine with me. I could crank it up to like 55 minutes of ads and 5 minutes of gameplay per hour. I don't know what the real settings are, but I've heard some people really have the ads running pretty often. The Crimson Eviscerator. He wants to give me 8 hundo for that. That's like as much as my sword.
Let's do
1,000. All right, you win. Crimson Eviscerator. I don't remember where I got that from.
an excellent. You got. That's a fair deal. A fine trend.
Let's see. What else do you want?
That's a good. You that and that.
Okay. Here, streamers don't want to play Deltarune on stream due to extreme amount of backseating they expect in chat. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You've got mail.
That's a fair deal.
Back. That took forever this time. Finally, the ads must be working again. Finally gonna get paid. Oh, here we go.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. You've made a good... That's a good deal. A good... That's...
I only have 4 torches, really?
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
I may drive a hard bargain, but I bought it used.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
You were backseating and driver? Yeah, some people really freak out over backseating. To like, that's like an instant permanent ban in some people's channels.
May I?
And you know, I noticed it seems to be a lot of streamers that have been around for a long time. They're the ones that really have the backseating hissy fit. At least in my experience, when I'm in chat for like streamers that I've been following for like 10 years, they're the ones that really lose it. I mean, you're streaming on the internet. What do you expect? I expect it. I'm kind of surprised when people don't backseat.
Hello.
What's the latest?
I needed some cash, so I went to see Jency.
She gives good prices for your old equipment.
Must have bumped my mic at some point. It seemed like I was leaning really far forward.
What people will get rid of.
Jensen's isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of septums.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Can you spare a coin?
I could, but I won't. Yeah, this color is definitely not as good as that other color. It's funny though, when I look at it, it looks similar. It's just, it's not as bright as the original gray. It looks gray to me. I don't know how it's blue on stream. I think it probably just is my camera. I need a camera that's good in low light because a lot of the colors don't look right. But I'll probably just use this camera until it breaks because who cares? Okay. So I guess we're going to start. It's either Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild. Those are our 2 faction options. It seems like Dark Brotherhood could be a bit more interesting. I don't know, but I think it's going to be longer than the Fighters Guild. So I guess we can try it. I wish I could get rid of quests, like Museum of Oddities. I'm not going back to Shivering Isles, so I wish I could just say, you know, hide this quest. And this one as well. I don't know if they ever actually end. That's Knights of the Nine. That's main quest, I think. Searching for... I've never found this. I want to see, does this tell me where to go? Because I've not seen that wine anywhere. So I'm thinking, no, it does not tell me. I just have to find it. This seems very empty in here. I'm guessing there must be a bunch of dungeons in there. I just just saw a place that I'd never visited before. What was that? We've got, oh, Goblin Jim's Cave. And then a bunch of these Daedric. I didn't do very many of the Daedric Shrine quests. That's a whole other quest line. Daedric quests. I really don't know. Maybe I'll just do Dark Brotherhood and then decide if I want to do Thieves Guild. What's this? Sundercliff Watch. Malada. Never been there, obviously. Okay. So, I guess let's figure out how to start Dark Brotherhood. We have to go to the Inn of Ill Omen. Sounds friendly. Yeah, isn't that neat? You can pay for what should have been included, you know, for free. Yeah. And what, the new Mario Kart world is like $80? Insane. If they would make a new console without portability, I would be interested. I was watching Lack Attack. He was playing the new Mario Kart because he is a massive Nintendo, you know, he's a Nintendo speedrunner, and he's working on playing like every NES game. So of course I knew he would buy it, and he was playing the new Mario Kart World with like 3 other people on stream, and it looks like, it really does look like just another Mario Kart from, you know, the outside. It doesn't look like anything special. Even if they have like special modes and stuff, from an outside observer, it looks just like Mario Kart. It's kind of like the new Madden. Now, I think in the new Madden, the weather is going to affect the gameplay. Like, if it's raining, it's going to be a little slippery. Boom. New game. It'll stay $80 for the next 10 years. Yeah, the only way to get it cheaper is if you buy the bundle, because it's $450 for the console by itself, right? And then it's $499 with Mario Kart World. Or you can buy the console and then buy Mario Kart World separately for $80. So I feel like if you don't buy the bundle, you know, that's just dumb. All right, who am I talking to?
Well, who might you be?
Don't worry about it. What am I doing here?
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer.
It's showing me there's somebody. Is there a basement?
What is it, citizen?
I don't know. I must go to the inn, find a man named Rufio, and kill him. Who's Rufio? I have to kill Rufio. There's nobody named Rufio. Where is my beautiful Rufio? Is he on the roof? Would make sense, I guess. Rufio, you up here? No? A little disappointed. That would have been funny. Where's Rufio? Oh, he's on the roof. Right. Makes sense. All right, game. Do your thing.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
Oh. Now we're talking.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
There's your sign.
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception.
There's a...
Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome.
Oh my god, there's a hatch on the floor? I should have a weapon. I have the Blade of Woe. Whoa. I don't think it matters if I use it, though. It doesn't seem like it does anything. Why is it only doing 27 damage? Do I have to put one of my rings back on or something? Lordship? I've got the right ring on. Is it damaged? I gotta do something with these keys. Oh my god. Too many keys. I guess those ladies did some damage to me. I might as well just fix that too. Now I'm up to 31. All right. So he's in there. I can't go in there. All right, let's save it here. Gotta kill Rufio. Let's sneak. He's sleeping. Wonder why I have to kill him. Sneak attack for 1x damage. The man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucian LeChance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. Well, that was easy. He was old and weak. That seems unnatural. Let me help you. He just fell out of bed. Hit his head. It happens. What are you gonna do? All right, so I gotta go. Oh, I could sleep here. Close the door. I don't know if I could sleep with the door open like that. Oh, I guess it wasn't safe. It has to be somewhere safe. Okay. Okay, nobody saw that. I can't leave. There we go. Bye. I guess we'll go to my castle. I don't know where else. Oh, I've got that. He visited my house in Anvil. Let's go there. That's where I saw him the first time. Oh my God, almost an hour already? I didn't even do anything tonight. What is going on? Here's my house. I was like, why am I going so slow? I was still crouching. Who are you?
How goes it?
I don't want to talk about it. Oh my God. Adoring fan is still waiting for me. He's still there. Time flies when you're murdering. Now he should show up.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
Now what?
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Shadenhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall, into the basement, and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Why does he speak with the cadence of William Shatner?
Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms. Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the void.
Discord. Nice.
We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us.
Oh boy. This is great and all. It's cool that you have a lot of lore and stuff, but when do I get to the killing?
The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Makes sense.
Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3.
Straight to jail.
Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a dark brother or dark sister. To do so is to invoke,
Believe it or not,
the wrath
jail.
of Sithis.
Hey, do you know any good rumors?
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
It looks like he has 2 nose rings. Like, I keep glancing up at his face, and the way his nose is highlighted, I'm like, wow. He's going like all Lenny Kravitz.
How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis.
I'm sorry, I really wasn't listening.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Chedenhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Why didn't you say that when we were actually face to face? I can see you, you know. Thanks for closing the door. Wait a minute. That's a balcony. Where did he go? Go to the black door to answer a sanguine dear brother. Yeah, it's probably in the quest. All the information is in the task. Glad you said that about his nose, because it's exactly what you were thinking. Yeah, the last time I saw him, I was like, why does he have double nose piercings? I'm like, oh, that's just weird lighting. Yep, all the information is on the task. Oh, that's... Okay. Wait, is that the... Oh, man. No. I'm not doing this at night. 10... Let's do 10 hours.
Good morning.
Oh. Hi, I didn't kill anybody. Does it have a door? Oh, it's boarded up, but... That's where I'm supposed to go, right? Attempt to open the door in the basement? But I still have to get in the house, right? Or is there a basement door? What is this? Door to the sanctuary. So... Alright, I guess I'll just break in. I mean, they can't be mad about that. I'm supposed to be here. Oh. They need to really do something about this. The basement. Is there an upstairs? What's this book? The Waters of Oblivion. It's worth 75. I'll take that. Well, to the basement. I really need my torch. Nothing good in there. All right. Oh, take the gold. Oh, actually do need a torch. I've been selling my torches and now I need them. Of course. Here we go.
What is the color of night?
Sanguine, my brother. Is that a color? Maybe you should try exclamation sanguine, see what color that is. Gray. Why didn't it work? Broken stream. Don't cross the streams. Then you'll get a broken stream. I have gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva. That's like coming into my channel and trying to use a command from someone else's channel. I mean, you can literally do, I think, exclamation Lumia. And it would tell you all the commands available. And I guarantee you not every single color in the world is listed there. I don't know if there's a way to do that other than the hex thing. I'll look into it.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
What if I have to go to the bathroom? Does Sithis go with me there too? Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff to talk about.
Lucien isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
Night Mother?
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this Black Sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been.
Yeah, probably. It would accept thousands of color names. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. I'll just have to chat GPT that. How do I add a command that converts HTML color names to these are hue lights. I'm sure it's easy to do. I'm sure it is. I'll work on that. It's probably been 20 years since I dealt with HTML. Man, I hate HTML so much. I always hated that. Every time I had to take a class and there was like web design involved, I was like, oh God, not more web design. I took a class. I was learning Flash. I made a website with Flash and HTML. I don't know. I don't know why. I never liked. I always wanted to learn, coding. Like learn an actual language, but I never liked making websites. I don't know why. was my least favorite thing to do with tech.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
Good old days. Man, the book, the super thick. It was Flash 5, I think. That thing was like at least that thick. I don't remember ever reading a word of it. It was like click on things. I think I was using Dreamweaver to make the site and then going in and like tweaking stuff manually.
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a Speaker of the Black Hand.
Oh, I just remembered. New Turnstile album comes out tomorrow. It's going to be good. Who's Sithis? What is that? Never heard of it.
Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
Okay.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Cold, loving embrace. Oh, hey, how's it going? Dark Guardian. He's like, walk this way. No pants. We hate to see him go, but we love to watch him leave. Okay.
I've heard so
But
much
why,
about
sister? What's the
you.
point?
Welcome to our family.
Why should
Okay, one person at a time. Oh, I like this. Oh, that's probably the well, right? Yeah, that's the well. Okay, so that takes me right down. A big part of early internet culture died when Flash died. True, yeah. Flash game. Wait, what the heck? Oh, there's a door there. I thought he just went right through the wall. I couldn't even see the door. What is that? To the training room. Oh man, yeah, the animations. I made so many animations. I made this one. It was really actually pretty good, and I don't think it exists anymore. I might have printouts of it, but I made I took a song from the Redneck Rampage soundtrack and I animated a music video for it, and it was like a farm. And there was a bear for some reason, like hiding behind the one bush. He would like pop out, and it was nicknamed Crackhead Bear by one of my classmates because he like popped up and his eyes were like all wide and he was like looking all crazy. Like he would pop up from behind this bush. I don't know what the point of that was anymore. I think it was just make something in Flash, and yeah, so I made this like farm music video. If I did have it, it would probably be on a zip drive, which would be impossible to access right now. I don't know if I may have needed room on my zip drive and deleted it. I don't even remember. I wish I had a floppy drive because there's something I want to get off of I've got a 3 1/4 inch floppy that has stuff on it that I want, and I don't have a drive.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
There I am. Wherever you go, there you are. That goes to the sanctuary. Oh, wow, that's fast. It's like a teleporter. Oh, that's who I was supposed to talk to. Hi. I just wanted to look around. Where does this go? Just goes up the steps to the room that I was just in. All right. Stick death? Yeah, I think I know what stick death is. Flash games were great. Animations were really fun. Oh, there's gold. Human blood? What the?
You can take that one, but let's not make it a habit.
Oh. Hey. I was just looking at the gold. Oops. Bunch of stick eyes dying in funny ways. I'm sure I've seen that. It sounds familiar. I'll have to try and remember it. I'll set up some kind of command. What should we... Another site was albino black sheep. I don't know that one, surprisingly. If I set up a command that accepts HTML colors, what would I call it? It would have to be, you know, exclamation something. But I can't guarantee it's going to look, it's going to look, you know, like, it looks aqua here. It looks much deeper blue. So it's not going to look perfect. I'm really curious. I wish I had another camera to test to see if I had a better camera, would it pick up the colors? I think it's the lighting. I remember experimenting when I first set up my camera. I have a ring light in front of me above my monitor, and I turned that down. I used to have it much brighter, and it made, see, it's sort of like a warm colored light, and that might be affecting it, but the ring light is behind the camera. Snowman, what's going on? Good to see ya. Welcome. It's going. We just started the Dark Brotherhood. I didn't do anything yet. I'm just kind of looking around. You get teleported into the last game you played. How long do you survive? Snowman, how would you fare? Well, do you remember the last game you played? And I don't mean the games that you played with my heart. That goes, let's check out the training room. Yeah, we beat the Fighters Guild quest line. So we've got Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild as far as the factions go. Resident Evil 4, you'd shoot yourself in the head before I could experience that absolute nightmare. Look at these guys training away. Good job training. Good job, guys. Okay, I guess let's do this for real. Because this is going to take me...
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
Hold on. Hey, what's up? Antoinette. Okay, here you are. Anything new, Snowman? You playing Deltarune? You playing Switch 2? What else is out? I don't know. Is there another new game that's hot? Tetris?
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members.
Mm-hmm.
Please do not let my appearance unnerve you.
Oh, so you know
The
you look
needs
like a
and
freak.
tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Look at his head. Like, it looks like his, like where his eyes are could be like lifted off like the lid of a jar. Like, what? He has like a monkey face. He's supposed to be a vampire, but he straight up kind of looks like a monkey. At least he, you know, he knows. He's like, I know. I know. Oh my God, he's got so many things to talk about. This is what's going to make this take forever. Everybody's got an entire book to read. All right, let's start with contract.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
What? You ever think as a kid, adults are so complicated and high class than me, and then when you're an adult, you think, I'm still talking to these people and I feel like they see me as an adult, but don't realize I'm still thinking like a kid. I'm such a fraud. Oh yeah. I think about that all the time. I feel exactly that same way all the time. Yeah. And I think about it more now that I have a child. And I'm like, oh my God, she expects me to like be able to be like fully functional and like take care of her. Like I can barely keep myself alive. So yeah, it's a daily thought, honestly. Yeah. I mean, she thinks we're old. I don't know who I thought was old when I was younger, but I thought about that one time, and I remember being at my grandmother's, I think it was her 50th birthday party. And that's like 6 years away for me. Like, you being 25, your 6-year-old self would call you old. I don't think I realized how old people were when I was a kid. Like, I think my mom was 23 when she had me. Something like that. I don't really remember. So I guess when I was able to have those thoughts, she would have been like close to 30, or more. Yeah, but yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying. Been there. And then you can take that a step further, and to me, I still feel that way about really successful people. Like, wow, they're amazing, all this stuff they've accomplished. And I'm wondering if they have that same thought. Like, man, I wish these people really knew what I was doing. Like, like CEOs of a company, like, what are they really doing in that office? Are they playing free cell all day? I don't know. When you're a kid, 25 and 45 seem equally old. I don't know. I really can't put myself back there, and I don't know. But yeah, probably. I'll have to ask my daughter. I'll have to interview her about this. Like, what age is old? Like, where do you start becoming old? Because she calls us old all the time. guess I will accept this contract. I guess I'll murder a pirate captain.
Excellent. Here is what you must do.
This is part of the game, right?
Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City.
Oh, I haven't been there yet.
There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena.
Mm-hmm.
Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud.
Oh.
Be in his cabin.
Oh.
Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna go in that direction, and then I didn't. So now I can blame you for that. So thank you. And, you know, that is honestly applicable for most of my life. It's not just now. Like, thinking back, who was president when I was born? Was it Reagan? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Contract. We just talked about that, so I don't know what we're actually going to talk about, but I can't leave things highlighted.
As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood.
Mm-hmm.
Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it.
Okay. Extract it. We're going to extract it. All right. Lucien LaChance.
When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucien took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract.
Well, luckily I scum save, so you're not going to get rid of me that easily. Night Mother.
The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows.
You're almost 26. I think that was around the time I bought my first house. And I remember our water heater broke. I replaced the water heater, but I had, before that, I think, how did it go? I had to call a plumber, and he ended up having to shut the water off out at the street. I didn't have the fancy, like, long wrench that he had, took a plate off and, had to reach down into the road or something, turned the water off. And he had to fix something. I bought a house when I was 26. Yeah, my first house. I bought it from a family member who was trying to sell it. I think I paid 60. Was it 60,000? I forget. It was a row home that needed a lot of work. It took me and my wife and my family that was helping me several months to make it livable. There was a hole in the roof that rotted out the hardwood flooring in the dining room, the subflooring, and all the way down into the garage underneath. So I, with the help of my grandfather, I replaced a third of the hardwood flooring in the dining room. We know a guy that did floor refinishing, and he would bring us his leftover wood because the house was built in the 40s. These row homes were really old. And, there were houses a lot older than that, but, they weren't new by any means. Or the 50s, actually. I think they were built in the early 50s. Some were built maybe a little earlier than that. So I had to rip every single board to match the width of the flooring in the house. So he would bring us all his scraps, and I would rip the floorboards to the width. And then once I had enough, I replaced what was missing, after we ripped up what was all rotted. And then the guy that we were getting the wood from, he came and he refinished all the flooring. He did the giant disc sander and did all the staining and all that. But that took a long time, and we eventually ended up replacing the kitchen. I did that with my father-in-law. Got cabinets. I moved a wall. The last thing we did was like sort of finish off the basement, and we sold the house to the first guy that looked at it. He came, he looked at it, and he's like, "I'll take it." That was it. It was easy. I made enough money to pay off my student loans. Paid off the house and my student loans all in one shot. So basically got to start from scratch after the first house. So, it was an investment, and it took us 5 years to do it. But, it needed a lot of work. And it ended up needing a roof in the end. Yeah. Second house, that was another 5-year stay. And then I guess this is the third house, but, we moved to California and all that. So we rented a little bit there in between. But yeah, so, it was a house, but it wasn't, I didn't have like land and all that stuff. It was a fixer upper, which is, typically how it goes for a first house, unless you actually have a good job and you can actually buy a house that's fully functional from the get-go. Hey, do you know any rumors? This is my favorite question.
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings.
Yeah, I already know that.
This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago.
What? You can't just drop that casually, like... Wow, he looks pretty good for 200 plus. I take back what I said earlier. He still looks weird, but, pretty good for 200.
Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No, Sithis is something altogether different.
You're gonna head out? I guess I must have said everything correctly, because if I said something wrong, Granddaddy would have corrected me about all that stuff, because she remembers all that stuff. All right, good night. Yeah.
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell.
Exactly.
For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night.
No thanks. I did that in Skyrim, and it was the worst thing I ever did. I hated being a vampire.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Okay. It refracted. You got hurt? Oh man. You gotta wear some armor or something. It's dangerous. Although, I guess the armor wouldn't really help either. That'd be just as bad. Never mind. I'm out of my league here. So there's no like tips on how to like kill people. Can't talk to this guy. I think the air conditioning is on. Oh yeah. Turned the air conditioning on for the first time today, and I was like, I don't know, it's not feeling that cold. It took like an hour to come down like 2 degrees, so I called my AC guy. Didn't find anything wrong. It was like $160, $170 for nothing. I'm like, all right, because every year there's been a problem with it. There's been leaks in the refrigerant and all that stuff. I had to have the coil replaced, so now I'm like paranoid that it's always broken. Oh, and the cats. somebody peed on the dining room carpet and then pooped all over the basement floor. So I had to deal with that today too. My daughter was cranky pretty much the second half of the day, and it's probably because she was hungry, but you know, she refuses to tell us that. She just makes noises at us. The chair buried it? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Where's the door? There it is. It takes... Oh, what am I doing? I could have gone out through the... I could have gone out through the well. I don't have to go all the way through here. Okay, so... I must go to the waterfront district and kill Captain Gaston Tussaud. I may be able to smuggle myself on board with cargo in one of the packing crates. I have not been to the waterfront yet, but somehow I can fast travel there. And what's this armor they gave me? I didn't even look at it. Shrouded armor. Oh, fortifies sneak, illusion. It's light armor though. It fortifies blade, acrobatics. Is it like a whole set? No, it's just two things. It's a... Well, shrouded armor. What does that mean? I guess I'll put it on and see. Oh, so it's like a whole set. It's very revealing. Now my armor's only down to 27 though. It puts my sneak at 41 with help. That's pretty sad. I don't know. I might just stick to my regular armor. It doesn't weigh very much. I guess I'll keep it with me. Is that everything? Helmet. That stuff, that one. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Oh, repair hammer. It's kind of funny, like this stuff is not...
Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship and my men will run you through.
Are you sure? Speak.
Yes.
Be seen. Speak.
I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind your own business, huh?
Fancy pants. Thanks.
Hieronymus Lex, officer of the watch. Every hand is needed to build an honest city, and it begins with you.
Okay. What?
Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone. Move along.
You believe you could effectively hide in this crate and then be transported to the pirate ship. Do you wish to hide in the crate or try to find your own way aboard? I guess hide in the crate? Why would it? What else am I going to do? Wait. Did I hear Nernroot or is that a bell? I heard some kind of noise. Just kind of curious. Is there... There's no way... That would make sense for there to be a way to access the ship from underneath, because, you know, then it would probably sink. Let's just see if there's a fancy chest around here. What do we got here? Got a flawed pearl. All right. I wonder what HTML colors are actually... Do you think they're just ultimately just hex? It's just converting those names like are referring to a hex number. Like, I'm just wondering if I would be wasting my time when I could just set up the hex. I don't know. I'll think about it. Hide in... Yeah, hide in the crate. Okay. Just as expected, the crate I hid in has been transported to the ship's hold. I must now find and kill the captain, Gaston Tussaud. He's probably in his cabin at the rear of the ship on a higher deck. All right, let's save that. They are just hard-coded list of word to hex conversions. I see. That was kind of my guess, but what do I know? Because there was a hex command. I don't know. It was like standard. It was a default command. And for some reason I deleted it, I guess. I was trying to clear up my list of commands. I think it was active early on when I started Lumia Stream, but nobody used it, so I just turned it off, and then ultimately I just deleted it, I guess. So where's the captain? What's this? Morrowind.
I'm telling you, lad, it's...
What's going on? What's going on? Jeez. They're really good at this.
Take that! Die, damn you!
I'll take those. Let's see. Let's strong potion of healing. I don't need that. Strong potion of sorcery. We'll take that and let's top up. Let's do some repairs here. I'm probably just going to end up killing everybody because Not very good at sneaking. I'll just sleep. Rest up a bit. All right. Okay, I guess that's everything here. Time to go. I guess we got to go up again. Where is up? There's got to be a way to go up somewhere. Oh, wait. Did I look in here? No, I didn't. It's over here somewhere. What? Oh, here it is. I've gained access to the captain's cabin of the ship Marie Elena. I must now kill Gaston Tussaud.
You ain't one of me crew. What business you be having here, mate? What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
The Dread Father summons you.
Ah, what are you, some kind of preacher or something? One of them crazies from the church? I ain't got time for this.
Oh boy. Gaston Tussaud is dead. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Vincente Valtieri to receive my reward. I'll take that sword that's stuck.
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you. Hello there.
It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to south.
I hear you.
Take care.
They coming? Oh, they're still standing there. Oh, maybe I should have left through that door. Maybe they're gonna go.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, it must have been the wind. Classic. I didn't see the door there right away. They're not going anywhere. Oh, God. All right. Now, stop looking for people. Nobody else needs to come looking. Can I take the Nern route? Sweet. Let me check the captain out. He's got a sweet roll on him. He's got a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. That's the first time I've seen a copy of that in this game. He carried it with him. Hey, Roa. Rav. What timing? Remove the top first, reach inside and take out all the parts, being careful to note their order. Put the carving onto the rod. Reinsert the rod into the cavity. Replace the parts in the order you remove them. Seal the top with pine tar. I don't know what that is. It sounds interesting. I'll take it. Oh, she already went to bed. What's new, Rav? I just killed the captain of this boat ship. I'm in the Dark Brotherhood now. Oh yeah, good idea. Rav, what was the last game you played? You get teleported into the game. How long will you survive? I hope it's not... what was that last survival-y game you were playing? Enshrouded? No, don't chop it. Got up from a needed nap. Your mom tricked you. I guess I just... If it's Fortnite, he can just go to Guitar Hero Arena and chill forever. That's just a Guitar Hero Arena. Oh, you know what? We can just fast travel from here. What is that? Boom. Fast travel. It's like a super app. It has AI chatbots, Guitar Hero dancing. Yeah, I've seen Rav play it. I'm like, what? Well, like, what is even happening? I have no idea. Wait, so I can leave that way, but how do I not have the key to that? All right, I guess we got to go the long way. I wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but then Granddaddy was like, I don't feel like going into work tomorrow. I'll work from home. And I was like, all right, I guess I'll stream.
Tell me how I can help.
Oh, that's you? You look different.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Mm.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
Sure.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
I don't know what it is, I guess.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Okay. See what this ring is all about. Fortify light armor, fortify security, and resist magic. I don't know. It's not that great. It's not that great. All right. So can I, hey, what's going on? Where do I get the key? Where is the key for that?
Of course. What is it?
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done.
Words certainly.
Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking. May your arrows always strike.
All right then. I guess
What's this?
I should be around.
Why can't I leave that way?
You are like a dark gift from the night mother herself.
All right, we gotta go the long way. It's so weird, like they didn't give me a key to get in and out of here. All right. Bruma. Okay.
Spare a coin for the info.
I think this is his house. Okay. Is there an easy way to get in? Oh, there's a basement. Let's try going into the basement. I've entered Bainlin's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8 and 11, it will fall on him as he rests in his chair. If he dies any other way, I will lose my bonus. Okay. Let's do a save here. What time is it? It's 8:11, so I have 12 hours. Is he home? So they're here. I can't wait while trespassing. How do I do this? Well, I already unlocked it. How did I get in here? There's a basement door somewhere. Oh god, he's coming. Okay. I want to see, like, do they ever leave?
The master doesn't like visitors. Leave this house, now. If you're still here in 20 seconds, I will be forced to crush you.
I'm outside. Right, so Grom... Grom came out.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
What is this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
25 gold. Wow, that's not very much. Who is this Countess?
The Countess is in attendance from 8.
Yeah, we already...
Fine greetings to you.
Mm-hmm. That was different. Let's see, there's no way... How do I do this? I can't hurt Grom. Can't go down the chimney. Except maybe I can pull a Santa Claus. What if I wait until 8? Wonder what are they sleeping? 12. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7:44.
Yes?
What? I'm just standing here. What? It's almost 8. I'll try to go into the basement. Maybe I should save. I'll save. Just in case Grom is in there. I don't know where he is. Alright. So he doesn't live down here. That's good. So they're still awake. Cannot wait while trespassing.
Huh?
What the?
You're not Grom. Who are you? Why are you in my home?
I'm not. I'm outside.
Why are you here? What do you want? Get out of my house!
Wasn't in your house. I was outside. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. I guess no bonus for me, because I'm just going to end up killing them both. Oh my god, they're both always awake. Who's that? Is that Grom?
How are you?
How are you?
Hi.
Well, I didn't kill him. What did it say? If Grom is killed, I'll lose my bonus. Well, I mean, I didn't kill him, but I'm probably going to lose the bonus. Whatever. What if I put on that other armor? Does that change anything? Now I'm over encumbered. What? Why? Did I take off? I'm over encumbered. Whatever. Put my stuff back on. I'm not liking this Dark Brotherhood stuff. I'm not stealthy. It's like as soon as I move. He's gonna see me. Chameleon 75% for 30 seconds. Try that. There's a secret passage somewhere or something. it must be this. Remove the fastenings. I forfeited my bonus because of Grom. Whatever. Alright, well, might as well look around. Silver dagger. Let's see, any good books? I've noticed most of these houses, the guilds and all that, they don't have bathrooms. All right, let's just go. We'll leave through the basement. I don't think it should count that Grom is dead because I didn't kill him, but I know that's what they were going for. I guess I was supposed to use some kind of like sneaky stuff. I don't know. All right, well, let's go back. I cannot use the well. I have to go.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Right, I gotta go.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
I gotta go to my quest giver.
I've heard about your most recent contract.
Where are you?
You were forced to eliminate everyone, even the non... Bainlin is dead, yes, but you did not fulfill the contract precisely as directed. I will grant your reward of gold, but the bonus is forfeit.
Whatever.
Despite this misfortune, you are ready for advancement. I appoint you Slayer for the Dark Brotherhood. Now go, and continue to serve Sithis well. Back for more?
What do you got?
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks he's safe in prison.
Mm.
He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to be able to do any of these and get a bonus. I'm not sure how you do that. I'm not stealthy. That's going to be a problem for the Thieves Guild as well. Cannot see a thing here.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the night.
Lady, I don't even know you. All right, let's go. This is probably like the way we escaped, right? So we're gonna have to fight rats and stuff. All right, kill Valen Dreth. Yeah, gotta fight the rats again. Gate is sealed. All right. Hello, Mr. Krabs. Well, we'll go this way. What is that? Is that all crabs? Oh, rats. Oh no, they're slaughterfish. That's water. Oh, okay. Really can't see. All right. What do we have here? Come on. You guys can't even get me, can you? Are you gonna come up the steps? You are. All right. Come on. So I have to do this without killing a guard. Where do I go? Can't go in there. Oh, I guess I go. That way? I don't know. Do not know. Okay. Yay, I did it. Where does this go? Oh, looks like we found the way. Oh, that's more sewers, though. I don't remember this part of the sewer. So many crabs. Where do I go from here? Oh, there's steps. Okay. To the sanctum. All right. Better save.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough.
I really need like invisibility or something. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this.
Later at the bloated float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
Unless they're gonna leave at some point.
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
I don't know if that's him. What? That was the guard.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain
I can't kill him though.
secure.
Yeah, what a
I guess I'm just gonna not get any bonuses for any of these.
Since that other one got away, he's the only one
I gotta save it after this speech.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much.
I don't think I have any kind of... got mute, silence, 15 feet for 15 seconds. And I have invisibility for 30 seconds. 30 seconds is not much.
This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh well, I best be getting.
No! I moved too fast.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure?
Okay, let's do this conversation again.
He's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there.
They're meeting for drinks
Did I miss a chance to see
later,
you
so I mean,
that big orc bouncer?
yeah, you're supposed to be able to do this,
Courage is my middle name.
I guess, stealthily, and then you get bonuses, but I'm not a stealth character, so I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. All right, so they're both gone. Let's do another save. All right, so that guy went that way. That guy went that way. He's over there. Who's that? The prisoner's over there. I'm just curious if I use invisibility. Here he comes. So where's he going? Sneak increased. Silence and invisibility. It's only 15 seconds on target. I really, if I had like the proper spells, you know, it would work. So where? Came through that door. Oh God. Bruh. Ah. Ah. That's fine. This is fine. I didn't do anything. No, don't hurt me. Where even am I?
I have to admit, I'm gonna miss you, Dreth. The late night beatings, your pitiful little cry.
I think this is my old cell.
Look out!
Where's my old cell? Can't pick it. Okay, so... So that did work. I just didn't know where to go. I need like a lot of invisibility potions or something. I don't know how to do this. I gotta figure out where he is so that I can do this. If I have to get, like... See, I already lost it going through a door. I already lost my invisibility. You go through a door, like it takes 30 seconds, I guess, to go through a door. What do you mean? Now, what's this guy doing? Don't know how to do this? Oh. God. I don't know how to do... Oh my God. This is so annoying. That guy's right there. So that's the guy I'm seeing? Oh my God, this is impossible. Like, I have to get all the way basically where I was without killing a guard. That's not even possible. I would need to have, like, invisibility spells or something. I'm going to have to kill, like, every guard. There's no way to do this. I don't know. And who's that? Now they're all gonna...
Take that.
Do your work.
I'm just gonna have to kill him. I'm never gonna get through this if I don't. There's another one in here. Somewhere. Unless that was one of those guys. Where do I go? I don't even... How do I... So I go southeast somehow? Oh, over there. Yeah, if you're a mage, you could probably do this. But if you're not a mage, there's no way you're going to get through this. Now where do I go? In here? That's where I ran away before. Okay, so that takes me up to the prison cell then. This is how I got out. Okay.
I have to admit, I'm gonna miss you, Dreth. Late night meetings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? Where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. And you know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You'll not always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Balin Dreth. Balin Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you just shut up.
All right, so he's going away. Right, the game is saving. I wanted to save. Okay, so why can't I?
Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
The Night Mother says goodbye.
The Night Mother? No, no, guards! Guards! Help me! Somebody help! Assassin!
All right. Now I've got to go all the way back the way I came. That's crazy. Oh boy. I'm not sure how else I can really get out. I thought I saw a chest somewhere. What is that door? Needs a key. I wonder where that goes. Oh, there's a chest. Healing potion. The Sanctum. Is that where I want to go? I don't remember. Nope.
This ends here. Ha! Yeah! Ooh! Not the best you can do.
That's the best you can do? Oh, I was right there. I was right there. Right, most of the stuff should be dead in here now. Of course. Mr. Krabs. Should probably check the rats for gold. All right, how do we get out of here? Up this way, to the left, over here. Slaughterfish. Have I seen your pet crabs? Don't think so. And the guards are really weak. That's what I've realized. Oh god, this map. We're almost out. So out and then to the right. Oh, through here. Okay. Then this way. I guess this way? Yeah. This way and then to the right. Because that's kind of the only way I can go. Oh, this way. Oh, we're out. Easy. I don't know if I really like Dark Brotherhood. See if there are any hidden chests around here. I think they would be obvious. Thought maybe they would put one right at the beginning. This is where the game started. We're all the way back at the beginning. Okay, let's go back. No bonus, blah, blah, blah. It's like I can do these missions, but they're just going to have to be brute forced.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Almost 3 hours in and no dropped frames. Oh, is he down there? Is that you? Yeah.
Vaelendreth lies dead, but why the unsanctioned bloodshed? You seem to lack discipline. Here is your reward, but I'm afraid the bonus is forfeit.
Well, you're not really giving me any help.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
All right.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Not really, but let's get this over with.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him.
Okay.
You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Professionalism? Sure.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called langowine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortiere after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough langowine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortiere is sliced, the knife will be useless.
All right.
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortiere offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
His mother? All right.
The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare...
Yeah. Why do you guys repeat stuff all the time? Rumors.
The Count of Skingrad.
All right, I already knew that.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
He's a vampire, kill him? He's paying me to kill people. I'm not a professional gamer. I only have a regular PS5. If I had a PS5 Pro, then, you know, maybe we could talk. PS5's amateur. Yeah, that's what I got.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the...
I'll never get over it. All right, let's go to Coral. I guess we'll equip the blade ahead of time. It doesn't look special. Doesn't have like a little poison drop next to it. Okay. I still don't know exactly what's going on right now. Wait, is this his house? Right here? This is his house? It's like right on the main street. There's no back door? Alright, so how am I supposed to do this? There's people everywhere. I guess they can't see me now. Let's read this again. I have to speak with him. Okay. The PS5 is still way more powerful than the Switch 2. Yeah, but how am I going to play Mario Kart World?
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Go on, Motier. I'm listening. Switch runs Cyberpunk at 720/40. Really? 720/40, huh? In handheld? What about docked? It does 1080 using fans? Yeah, but what about a good game? No, I haven't played Cyberpunk. I don't know anything about it. That's not a new game. Like, Cyberpunk should run pretty much. I mean, I could probably run Cyberpunk on my computer and get a decent frame rate, I would think. At least at, a 1080.
Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works. Now is not the time.
Okay.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life.
Good benchmark.
Will do you any good.
Motiera, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Eh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a dark brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, You have been a naughty boy, Motiere, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motiere is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah, what's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Motiere. Let me show you how a real killer operates. You Dark Brotherhood mongrel, defend yourself. Die, damn you.
Stay away.
Task is not yet complete. You may not leave until... Oh, what? He's been slashed with a blade and appears to have died. He must now flee from Coral. I can't get out. Okay. I thought I sliced him. I have fled Coral and Hydes' heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day so Motiere can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. There, I must find Motiere and administer the antidote that will revive him. It's actually good now? You'll play it at some point? I don't know. I honestly didn't know about it until
A pleasure to see you.
it was basically released. I know a lot of people were following it. So I have to wait a day. The launch was a disaster, yeah. I guess I'm gonna go wait in the chapel so I don't mess anything up. I remember the launch, it was pretty bad. Like, it didn't run well on anything. But I know there were people that bought it, they pre-ordered it, and they couldn't even play it.
An odd fellow, and people have said there are strange
Alright, let me save.
noises coming from his house at all.
So let's wait 23 hours, I guess. It says body on display somewhere.
You look skilled in alteration.
Don't get too many folks
Maybe you
passing
can teach
through
me
here these
something.
days.
Yes.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travel.
They offered refunds right away.
Greetings, Imperial.
What's happening?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Hi there.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pinchers are sharp, though.
Safe.
Oh wait, in the Undercroft. I've administered the antidote. He is awakened from his poison-induced sleep. I should now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place.
Of course.
I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
What? Oh wait, I need my other sword. Oh.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
This is ridiculous.
Is it not safe? Very good.
Oh boy. I thought for sure I was going to end up killing him. Deltarune runs flawlessly. Can I run it on my calculator though? I don't. What's the big draw to Cyberpunk? Like, why did it have such a following before it even released? Was it like really hyped before that? Was it something that people were waiting for? Like, I didn't know about it until it was released, and I was like, Cyberpunk? I'd never heard of it. Doom can run on smart fridges.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Okay.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you?
Hi there.
They went off.
See ya. Now I wonder if I could go in his house and like borrow some of his stuff. Now, Cyberpunk, that was CD Projekt Red, so that came, I guess people knew about Cyberpunk from The Witcher. They're like, oh, you know, from the creators of The Witcher and what, probably like Witcher 2. Was Witcher 3 out already? Yeah, Witcher 3 was out, right? And then Cyberpunk. I have Witcher 3 and I have Witcher 1. I don't have Witcher 2. I don't know if honestly ever gonna play Witcher 3. But how did you know about it? Like, how did you find out about Cyberpunk? That's what I want to know. It's like, I didn't even know it was a thing. That it was like the game, you know, everybody wants Cyberpunk. And I was like, I don't know. People like The Witcher. Okay. That's what I thought. I wonder if this guy has any of that fancy wine. I've not seen that wine. There's like that one wine I'm supposed to be looking for. But it's supposed to be like in dungeons or something. I've not seen it anywhere. They hyped it up for a long time. Yeah, I mean, researching the game, that means you already knew about it. I mean, how did you first hear about it? Like, did you play The Witcher and then we're like, oh, what's CD Projekt Red? What do they do? Like, I don't know anything about CD Projekt Red other than The Witcher and Cyberpunk. Like, what else did they do? Do they have other game series that are popular? Like, they did 3 Witcher games. That's what made them famous? This guy's like no gold. Maybe in the basement, but I don't want to get in trouble going in there. You played Witcher 3? They had other Witcher games, but didn't play them. Yeah. I got Witcher 1 for free as a giveaway. Oh, Deathloop is actually free on Epic right now. I got Deathloop today. I'll probably never play it, but I usually grab the free games. And I'm guessing, I don't know if the demo for Neo 3 is on PS4, but I know it's definitely on PS5 because I have it. I haven't really. What are these? Sapphires? Not a fan of Deathloop. It's free. I don't know. I've got hundreds of games on Steam and Epic, you know, between the two, and I'll probably play 5 of them. But, you know, they're there in case I ever do want to play them. I don't know what they think giving away free games is going to do. It's not going to make me want to buy games from them. I just wait for them to be free.
Yes, master. You need me?
I saw there was another game for free on there, but I didn't bother with it.
It's my...
I don't remember what it was even called.
I have potions.
I have potions. Witcher 3 is basically free. Yeah, you can get it for a few dollars. Oh, Watch Dogs and Watch Dogs 2 is on sale right now. I think maybe like $4 and $7 or something like that. Because I have that on my Steam wish list. I just got notified today of it. I was looking at your wish list, but since you have so many games, would you play one of the ones on your wish list? I mean, they're on my wish list because I have an interest in them, yeah. But I add games and I take them off, and I add them and I take them off. Like the Halo collection, like the Master Chief collection. I've had that on my wish list probably 5 times, but I keep taking it off, and I'm like, do I really want to play Halo? Like, when it's on sale, it's like under $10 for all the games. I'm like, but that, I'll probably not play them. Oh, yeah, that's right. Keanu Reeves. Yeah, but there was hype before that, wasn't there? He's barely in the game. Johnny Silverhand or something. All right. What do I have? I've got 15 strong healing. I want to grab some more sorcery. Strong sorcery. If he has them. Yeah, okay. Just because I use those for my shield all the time. All right, we got to go sell all these weapons and stuff. What time is it? 10:50. Why is he up? Why in the world was that guy there at 11 o'clock at night? I can't get him to show up at like, you know, in the afternoon, and he's there now? Okay. Wait, like 9 hours, I guess. Is that good? You only played it for 30 minutes? I don't think I have Cyberpunk. There are a few games on my wish list that I would probably play before others, but they're sort of just like, so I don't forget about them. Like, I have way too many games to play. I don't really need to buy any, but sometimes I do, and then I play it right away. Like Hollow Knight. That was like one of the first games I played on my stream, and I avoided it for the longest time, and then I think it went on sale, and I got it for like $8, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to buy it, and we'll play it right away, because I don't know if I had any plans. Other than I knew I wanted to play like the Dark Souls games. The devs overhyped it.
Can I interest you in...
All right, let's start selling.
You go...
Oh, those cutlasses are not worth very much.
That's more than I usually pay.
Yeah. Potion of cure poison. know, I never use them. I'm just going to sell them all.
You've made a good bit of
And
gold.
these potion of disease never work. So
That's a fair deal.
get them out of here. 37 Nernroot. All right. Doing good. Got my copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid finally. Been looking for that forever. The captain of that one ship had it on him. The Waters of Oblivion. Oh yeah, I just took that to sell it.
A good bit of gold.
It's getting pretty warm in here now. Probably because I was thinking about the Lusty Argonian Maid.
That's more.
2 flawless pearls. Are you serious?
That's more than.
I needed those a long time ago.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah. Hands off. All right, let's do some repairing. If I need it. I don't know. Was I even doing any combat? Oh, yeah, that's right. That guy was hitting me.
Good day.
If it doesn't grab you in like 30 minutes. I'm kind of curious what Axiom Verge is going for these days. I haven't looked. I think that game would grab you. If you like, you know, platformers and Metroid kind of games. Rav, did you ever play Axiom Verge? My most favorite game, probably. I'm still not sure about that, but I do like it a lot. I guess we have to go back. You remember seeing the name a lot? See, I only know about it from Man vs. Game when he played it. He was the only person I ever really saw play it. I don't remember anyone else playing it besides myself. And X played it. He played 1 and 2 because I wouldn't stop talking about them. I almost want to play them again, but I don't want to play them on stream. They're games that I enjoy, and I don't know if I could enjoy them on stream.
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house.
Finally.
Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
I was wondering how I got that. Thanks. You want to play good games? Well, Axiom Verge is a good game. It just turns... I recommended it to a lot of people, and what's it? Harsh Sai played it, and he absolutely hated it. Like he hated it like I hated Metal Gear. Because he would come in and give me a hard time about Metal Gear, and I would give him a hard time about Axiom Verge. It's not easy to figure out where to go. Should I play 1 first? Yeah, I mean, there is some deep lore. Like Tom Happ, I think he even has a lot of that lore kind of stuff on his website, and I honestly don't really understand a lot of the lore. It has a very interesting, sci-fi story to it. But yeah, I mean, I think 1 is probably the best one to start with. 2 is very different. It really is. It's a completely different game. I think the only thing that really links them together is a very loose overlapping of the story. And it's tricky. You can tell it's a Tom Happ game. There's that his style is there, but the approach, the combat is different. I don't really want to say much about it. They're both good in their own way. I enjoyed both of them. The artwork, the music. A lot of people hated on 2 because it wasn't like a continuation of 1. It wasn't like Mario 1 to Mario 3 kind of similarity. It was more like Mario 1 to Mario 2. Like, oh, this is kind of similar, but also like way different. But if you like being challenged, it doesn't have any real challenging platforming. It's not like you don't have to be a skilled platformer. It is a platformer, but it has to do more with problem solving and just kind of trusting the game. Like, you will get stuck for a long time. I was stuck for several days, like trying to figure out how to make progress. It's got really fun secrets. Problem solving, like, you have a map like Super Metroid. It's a block, like a side view of the map, and you can see where you've been, but knowing where to go next is the hard part, because you'll think that you've tried everything and you haven't, and you got to start thinking outside of the box a little bit sometimes. That was a big problem in Hollow Knight too. Yeah, it has that feel to it. It's like, I've been here, like there's nowhere else to go, and then you're like, oh, wait a minute, did I try this? Or and then there are some like really challenging puzzles that you don't have to figure out unless you want to, 100% the game. But you can definitely get through the game without figuring out the hardest puzzles. But I don't know. I just had a blast. You were stuck badly until you discovered the Void, which had a perk you needed. Man, yeah. Hollow Knight broke me. It really did. Like, it was one of the most challenging games I've ever played. The perk that lets you go through the purple beamed gates. I don't even remember that. Purple beamed gates. I know I got... Where did I get stuck? Black? Shade gates? You gotta understand, like, I played that my first year streaming. I don't really remember that. It's too long ago. I really enjoyed it though. Like, I hated it at first. I didn't hate it at first. I hated it before I ever played it for no reason. Maybe it was the art style. I know a lot of people were turned off by the art style. It grew on me. The art style grew on me. But what pulled me in was the amount of variety in environment and enemy. Like, it just kept going and going. And yeah, some of the bosses were Hollow Knight is harder than Dark Souls, I think. And I played Hollow Knight first. I didn't 125% it or whatever, but I did beat it. And I'll probably never go back to it just because I don't think my hands would be able to take any more. That's why I quit. I never beat the Colosseum, mainly because my hands just couldn't keep up with the amount of mashing I had to do to perform the attacks and maneuvers fast enough. I think I tried my best. I don't remember how far I got. And I'd have to look at my document. I think I documented what percentage I got. I try and put notes. If you look at my games list, I think it was, 90-some% or whatever. So I beat it like how you traditionally beat games, by beating the final boss, but I did not beat there was like a carnival or something, I forget. I didn't beat that one boss. I didn't do the Path of Pain. I never even found it. The one boss that gave me trouble was, I don't even know what his name is, but it was like in a castle or something. I don't remember. The second I put you on my laptop, you freeze. Yeah, I mean, I'm only running at 936p now, so. No, it wasn't Mantis Lords. Mantis Lords was challenging, but I understood that fight. Like, by the time I got to Mantis Lords, I kind of understood the game.
Well, now, you are an ambitious
I don't remember.
I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Absolutely not.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation, for it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
My cat left a dark gift for me in the basement.
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys...
Okay.
Ah.
No.
Yes.
Okay, we're done here.
Spill some blood for me.
I don't know if I really consider Hollow Knight Souls-like. That's kind of, to me, Souls-like is getting to be like Metroidvania. I'm starting to like move away from it. What does that mean? Like, it just means a challenging game? They call it? Who's they? Someone that heard it. Yeah, I mean, I have heard that, but I just, like, I think about that sometimes. Hollow Knight is a platformer. Dark Souls is not a platformer. I don't think there's enough in common. It's challenging. A lot of games are challenging. I would say, like, Hollow Knight is like Battletoads. Is it Battletoads-like? Because it's challenging? I mean, genres or whatever people make them to be. Yeah. I get, to a degree it helps, if you're if you enjoy Hollow Knight, like, oh, maybe you would like Dark Souls. Well, why? Does it have charms? No. Is it a platformer? No, not really, no. It actually has really terrible jumping. Battletoads is impossible. That's one game I don't think I could ever beat. Because the turbo tunnel is not even the hardest part of the game. And I probably can't get past turbo tunnel. I love watching people play Battletoads. I've seen someone beat Battletoads blindfolded. Like turbo tunnel. It can be memorized. But like the underwater section, that's like way harder than the Ninja Turtles underwater section. And the tower climb at the end, I think that's toward the end. Like, oh my God. Souls like rest points that make enemies respawn, challenging combat, dodge parry, dark weird world, lore that's being revealed slowly. I think like being able to recover your currency, like Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight kind of had that going for it too. I wouldn't consider Shovel Knight Souls-like though. I wouldn't even consider it. I don't even know. Can something be like Hollow Knight-like but not Souls-like if Hollow Knight is Souls-like, you know, just by like association? I don't know. Yeah. Being able to heal yourself via potion. Yeah. You never played Shovel Knight? I played it on my 3DS and I loved it, but I sold my 3DS and I never beat it. I would like to play Shovel Knight. You know, that's a game I would probably play on stream. I would love to play that, but it rarely goes on sale. And if it does, it's not for very much. It's like consistently like $40. They're basically saying they have some similarities. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I don't know. But Dark Souls, to me, it's 3D and you know, Hollow Knight is 2D. I think that matters a lot. Some people can't play 3D games. If you pick the most strict definition, only FromSoft games qualify. Yeah, but even within FromSoft, like would you consider Sekiro a Souls-like? You just move the camera around? Yeah, just tell my wife that. Some people really can't play twin stick games. It does make a difference. Salt and Sanctuary? Yeah, she has to move like one stick at a time. She doesn't have that natural ability to just walk around and look around at the same time. I don't know. I feel like the 3D thing should be considered a bit more. Like when you say like Liza P is a Souls-like, I can see that. Like it kind of, when I see a little bit, I'm like, it kind of looks like Dark Souls. Just like Kazam, whatever the heck his name is. Kazan. Yeah, whatever. Shabam.
Hey, dear brother.
Kapow. Engelbert Humperdinck. The only difference is being 3D. Yeah, so we should pick...
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
We should pick then, like, 2D games that are similar and 3D games that are similar. Like, to me, if you actually play Axiom Verge, that is a Metroid-like. There would be nothing to me other than, like, the map or backtracking that is, like, Castlevania-like. It's straight up Metroid. I don't know. Souls Light. Oh yeah, that's like roguelite and roguelike. The game Control is compared to Metroidvania. Control, really? Metroidvania? I have Control. I don't know. I've seen people play Control and absolutely nobody seemed to care about. I think that would be a stream killer for me. I don't think anybody would want to see Control. I mean, I will play what I want to play, but I do have to think about that a little bit. I'm not a big enough channel to like just play whatever I want. What did they do on console?
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
Oh. Like, I get a completely different crowd if I play retro. And I really want to play Symphony of the Night, but I know I've been saying we got to do San Andreas. I just don't know if it's been long enough since I played Vice City. Like, I want to play San Andreas, I really do, but man, Vice City. And, you know, playing back-to-back with 3, I think, was too much. They're not easy games to 100%. Oblivion was not even on my radar, honestly. And then something just made me, like, I think it was watching Hob. Yeah, Hob was playing Skyrim, and I'm like, you know what? I never beat Oblivion. Let's fire that up. And then the remake came out. Whatever you like playing is probably going to be what your community likes. Maybe. I don't know. I have a very small group of people that don't care what I play. Some channels are completely built on they're here for the streamer and not for the game. I'm not really that person. The games have more of an impact here just because of how small I am. Control got lots of hate because in order to play it on the newer consoles, oh, that's right, you had to pay. Yeah. You disliked Disco Elysium and you stayed. Yeah, I've done that in the past. I did a community challenge where people could put points, like channel points, toward a game, and it was between Elden Ring and Darkest Dungeon, and I ended up not playing both of them. I mean, I'd played them, but I did not finish them. So I think I'll stick to like, all right, I'll just play what I want, but it has to make a little bit of sense. Like for me to play San Andreas, that makes sense because I already have an ongoing 100% challenge for Grand Theft Auto. Symphony of the Night, you know, I love platformers. It's a well-known game that would probably bring some people around. I don't know. See, for me, I didn't find Darkest Dungeon very fun to stream. I don't know how it came across. I mean, the funny thing is, like, I enjoyed watching people play Darkest Dungeon, but I don't think I enjoyed streaming it for people to watch. I don't know why. I think because it was so different from what I normally played that it was almost like when I tried to play Stellaris. That was a complete nightmare. And, you know, those games are really complicated. And you have to play them for a long time to get good at them. And I just don't think I was really compatible. You said I was enjoying it? I was to a degree, but it just got to be so complicated that I kind of lost interest in it. Get good at games. I mean, I don't really play games long enough to get good at them, but I do get through them. I don't think I could ever get through Darkest Dungeon or... I mean, Stellaris doesn't even really... I don't even know if it has an ending.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
An Imperial City? It can't be that hard. Okay.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
No.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
All right. Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, they made a second game. I don't think it was as well received as the first game, but I may be wrong. But I don't think I've seen many people playing the second one. I don't really follow anyone that plays Darkest Dungeon anymore. I used to watch like one person play it, but I don't think I follow them anymore. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what is Cruelty's Heart? Fortify willpower and strength. Okay. We have to go talk to other people, huh? Brothers. What time is it? Are they sleeping?
Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Okay.
Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that. I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother, someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much. You know what they say? Home is where you hang your enemy's head. Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sithis really is. As long as I obey the tenets and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy.
Get a little toasty in here. I'm gonna turn my fan on, even though I'm gonna be out of here in like 25 minutes or so. All right, so they didn't help me. Who am I supposed to talk to about?
Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalion, learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place. Then, when you're alone, you know. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
You are like a... I hope I can help. The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You should ask around.
I could go to the coin purse. I think that's run by an elf.
While Phalion walks the streets of the Imperial City, the Night Mother weeps in her restlessness. Kill this high elf, and all will be well. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in
So, should I play San Andreas after this? I don't know. That might take longer than this. I'm still trying to decide how much of this game I want to play. Like, do I want to do just, finish up Dark Brotherhood and then do the final quest line? Or do I want to do Thieves Guild as well? I'll probably never come back to this game again. I don't know. Let's go talk to... Oh, we gotta wait. Hold on. It's 8:41, so we might as well wait 12 hours. Let's talk to Copious Coin Purse. He's an elf, right?
It is good to see you again.
Phalion. There we go.
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel.
Ah.
That's in the Talos Plaza district, here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
Thanks. Is there anything I can sell? I don't need this blade anymore.
A fine transaction.
I guess I'm good. All right. Talos district. Oh, or the Hexador. Keep playing as long as I enjoy it. I'm still liking the game. I mean, it hasn't changed. If you like the game at all, like, there isn't really anything I would skip, I suppose. I don't know. Tiber Septim Hotel. Oh man, I don't know why I'm tired. I think I slept.
Hi there. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Phalion.
I know him all right. A waste of life, that one.
Oh, God.
He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Hopefully.
You...
Okay, what updated?
Two.
So where is she?
Oh, my dear friend, it is so good to see you.
Oh boy. She looks like a stick of butter.
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there, so he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
Stop enabling him. All right.
Oh, yes.
So I'm going to have to break into Lorkmir's house. Oh, there he is.
Hello. Have you... What? What do you want? Friend? Wait. You're not my friend. If you were my friend, you'd give me something. Like, you know, skooma. Phalion? Hey, that's my name. Yeah, I'm Phalion. Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want. You get me some. Now listen up. Skooma. You know what that is? Get me some skooma and we'll be good friends. Okay. Do you have any skooma now? 'Cause I can be your friend right now.
Yes, I have skooma.
Wait. You lied. Oh, that's mean. Nordino. In Bravil. He sells skooma. Late at night. Go get me some. Okay? Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later. Oh. Tell me more. Oh. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later.
Well, he supposedly goes to this house. The guards just like walked into each other. Supposedly abandoned, right? He's dead. I just wait for him to, like, show up here. I can't wait, though, because I'm trespassing. Oh, it will let me wait. All right. I'll just wait and kill him here.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Phalian's dead. I killed him in Lorkmir's house, a secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva and receive my reward and bonus. Yep. Oh, hold on. Does he have anything on him? Take the gold. Alright. Nothing else is worth it. Alright. Well, that was easy. Not sure I really have much time to do, or enough time to do another quest. Got about 10 minutes left. I should be back tomorrow, though. Tonight was the unusual night for me. Now I can sneak in this way.
I am honored. The High Elf Phalian now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs.
Sweet.
Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
So I got some kind of bow? I don't even use a bow. Shadow hunt? Well, go sell that. Well, hold on. She has to give me my next contract. Where are you going? Into the wall? Amazing pathfinding.
I have another contract when you're ready.
Okay.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord.
Oh boy.
Do you accept this contract?
I guess. Sounds scary though.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Oh boy. How do I do that? What if talking to people works like every time?
Good day. These mercenary groups tend to be fanatically loyal to whomever leader they follow. Roderick's people will likely fight to the death. Be cautious. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Not really helpful.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron, he's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Ha! What do you mean nobody can see you? Where's the fun in that? Damn the bonus, I say. Just walk in there and stab him.
That's what I'm saying.
Happy hunting, my brother.
It's kind of what I normally do. Yeah, he's pretty funny. Where's that lady at? There's a lady around here somewhere. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. There you are.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Maybe.
Oh, using poison is so deliciously evil. I once poisoned my aunt's stew, and she fell over dead with her face right in the bowl. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
Who's this?
You again. I thought I made it clear I'm not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already.
Who are you?
By Sithis, I don't have...
What do you have? Oh, they sell chameleon. Strong potion of invisibility, 45 seconds.
You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself. You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Poison apple. Bypasses poison resistances. Whoa. Repair hammers are cheap. Only 14. It's like the cheapest I've ever seen.
Just take your trinkets and go.
So I got some
Foul-smelling ape.
invisibility stuff.
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with.
You were sleeping. I just woke you up.
This is a personal matter and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
I guess.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Razer gaming chair, you really need a good office chair. And I really like, I'm sitting on a steel case Leap. I got this from a liquidation on eBay when I built this computer. And I got my wife one from a seller on eBay. I forget how much it was, like a couple $100 maybe. Really good shape. They are so customizable. Like there's so many things you can tweak. $2,000 for what? For a steel case? And unfortunately, I have like a special edition one, and the arms, the rubber on the arms like dry rotted and they fell apart. And I tried to contact them and they don't sell replacement arms. My wife, she has a standard version, and she likes it. I mean, she likes my chair, so I found one. Yeah, they're easy to find, pretty cheap. A lot of office liquidators and stuff sell them on eBay. I think I saved the seller for the one that I got because I considered replacing mine. Because I bought these, they're like elastic. It's like foam with fabric, like a soft fabric, and then there's like elastic that holds it on to my arms, but it doesn't feel the same. They're always like sliding off and stuff. I wish I could replace the arms on this thing. I mean, I could take the arms off, but I actually use them. Can't find these arms. It's a special chair. Like I actually ordered a few different arms and none of them fit. And I finally contacted Steelcase and I was like, can you help me with this chair? Like I gave them all kinds of numbers and like, oh, that was like a special edition and we don't have parts for them. People keep praising Herman Miller. Yeah, I think it's one of those, it's just one of those things that people repeat. They probably don't even have one and they're like, oh, get a Herman Miller. They're really good. None of them probably own a Herman Miller. I know a lot of people also recommend some kind of Staples chair. But yeah, I would say the Steelcase, they're really nice. Yeah, Staples, the office store. Yeah, there's some kind of office chair that they sell that people are like, oh man, this is like a really good chair. And it's not really, I think it's like one of those mesh chairs. These chairs, these are the real deal. Like these steel cases, really well built, solid chair. A lot of, like I said, a lot of custom settings for like lumbar and like the seat position. You can move in and out or forward and back. The arms are very maneuverable. The back, you can adjust like the tension on the back. So yeah, I would say Steelcase, but you don't have to buy it for $2,000. You can definitely find them on eBay. in good shape. Mine, I've had mine since like 2017, and the arms are the only thing that failed on it. The rubber, if you get a standard one, there you can buy replacement arm stuff. My wife's is black, mine's gray. I'm not sure what other colors they come in. But that's my vote because it's what I have. And when I was doing research back then, that's what I was looking for. And I was happy to find them for, I think I even offered, I may have gotten it for like $100 back in the day. I think they were asking like $200 and I was like $100. And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. They just accepted my offer. And the box was so big. When it arrived at our apartment, I think I had to take the chair out of the box outside because it wouldn't even fit through the door. It was like blocking our doorway because our apartment in California, like the doors for the two apartments on the lower level, the doors would like face each other. So you had to like walk up a common walkway and then like either go left or right. And there was enough room between the two, but I remember it took up a lot of room. And I think I had to take it apart to get it in. I don't really remember, but I remember the box being rather large. They shipped the chair, the seat separate from the base, and then you just set it on and it kind of fits together with friction. You know, there's no bolt or anything. And that was it. There was no assembly. I just plopped it together and boom. So it's been shipped back and forth or around in like all the places we've lived. I've never been able to separate the seat from the base. So it's been shipped around like that all over the place. But I don't know what other chair. I can't offer any more suggestions because this is the only chair I've owned that I would get I would replace it with the same. Like I've had like the $30 office chair from the local office supply store and is awful. I sat on one for a year because I couldn't bring this with me when I moved because it wouldn't have fit in my car. So I bought one locally and it was a piece of garbage that I threw away when I left. Or I gave it to a guy I worked with, I think. Like all the stuff I was getting rid of, he took. He's like, I'll go donate it or I'll take it or whatever. He even came over. I met him like when I was working at the hospital. He came over my last day in my apartment. He lived down the street from me. He even helped me carry my garbage down to the dumpsters. He was so nice. Because I had to like clean up the apartment before I left. So I think he took that chair and I think he took maybe the garbage can, a bunch of random stuff that I just did not want to stick in my car. So yeah. So I'm going to vote for Steelcase, and I think we probably have like version 1. I don't know what's different about the other versions, but yeah. And now it's 5 minutes past.
Fort Such, I am familiar with that place.
Oh, yeah?
It's nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, but there is a weakness.
Oh, good stuff.
Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey.
Mm-hmm.
The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground, they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes, but surely unguarded.
That's what I needed to know.
May you walk always in the shadow of cities dear brother.
I don't think we even talked about whatever he wanted to talk about. I've never been in here. I don't even know this was here. Like, who is Schemer? They have a pet rat named Schemer. Where am I? I gotta go. I just wanted to see where I am in the... I am in... I don't know where I am because I have to go through the door so it tells me what door I just came out of. Oh, the living quarters. Oh, where is that? Oh, that's on the right side. For some reason, I never went over there. I've only been down in there. Okay. Well, now I know where to buy, like, invisibility stuff. That should help. Okay. Well, I'm going to save it here. I will save it... where is that? I know where it is. It's over here. I'm going to save it here. It skips over the save sometimes. I go to save and it skips right to return. I don't understand. Still doing that. This guy is trying to go out for drinks or something. I don't know. Where are you going? All right. Let's quit out of this. $2,000 for a chair. That's insane. Not this guy. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Making some good progress in the Dark Brotherhood, I would say. I'm not doing a very good job, but I'm doing it. Hey, Hovanala. Thanks for hanging out. Did you say anything earlier, or were you lurking the whole time? I may have missed you, but I have a feeling you didn't say anything. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow. Continue Dark Brotherhood. May have forgotten. Okay. I just didn't want to... Focusing on 3 things. I just didn't want to think that maybe I missed you, but because I'm usually reading chat. Sometimes I miss, 1 or 2 things, but I usually don't miss people saying hello. All right, yeah. Like I said, I should be back tomorrow. Keep doing Dark Brotherhood. And then, I don't know, Thieves Guild, Knights of the Nine, there's still a lot to do. I am not worn out yet. I just don't know if I can... We're not going to 100% the game, I will tell you that, because we still have the main quest to do. Which I don't think is very long. But at least when I do Dark Brotherhood, maybe Thieves Guild, so that would cover all the faction quest lines. I don't think I want to go around and try and do all the individual quests from all the cities and all that stuff. I would like to play a different game this year. Okay, I'm out of here. See you guys next time, whenever that happens to be. And have a great weekend if I don't see you. All right, good night.